Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway for another beautiful Sunday afternoon of live harness racing action. At this time, we'd ask if you are able, please rise, remove your caps, and join in the singing of our national anthem. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Clinton Raceway live racing this afternoon. We've got 10 races on the go. Post time for the first race, approximately 1:30 p.m. Track is fast this afternoon, 31 degrees Celsius, another beautiful Sunday afternoon here at the Huron County Oval. Here are your program changes this afternoon. Not many, a few equipment changes. Race number 1, number 4, Hall of a Ride, switches from blind to blinkers. Note that equipment change on 4, Hall of a Ride, in race number 1. Race 2, the also eligible does not draw in. No changes in races 3 or 4. Race 3 and race 4 are clear. The also eligible is out of race number 5. Races 6 and 7 are clear. No changes in the 6th or 7th races this afternoon. Race number 8, number 2, Always Been Crazy, from open to blinkers. Note that equipment change on 2, Always Been Crazy. The also eligible odds-on kickoff does not draw in. Race number 9, we have a scratch, and the only scratch we have to this point on the card. Number 2, Perfect Smiley, a judge's scratch from race number 9. One more equipment change of note. It comes in the 10th race, number 1, Laura's Crush. Add the Murphy inside. Note that equipment change on number 1, Laura's Crush, in race number 10. Lots of fun here at the Raceway, as always. Your opportunity to join our very own Jessica down on the tarmac for the Super Sunday show. Fun and excitement could include win, place, draw, even a rod, let's get social, racehorse or shake it or take it. The fun never stops down on the tarmac here at Clinton Raceway, but if you want to be a part of the action, you need to fill out the ballot opposite race number 2. Put that in the drum underneath the grandstand, and you can be part of the Super Sunday show this afternoon. Also, just inside your program, you'll see some information on our Bet Exotic feature. All non-winning exactor, triactor, superfecta, pick 5, pick 3, daily double, so on wagers here at Clinton are eligible to enter the weekly draw. There'll be 10 qualifiers a week, and you'll have a chance to win a $3,000 travel voucher. Visit the program booth and customer service for full rules and details. That information is just on the inside cover of your program. We also want to draw your attention to the Lucky 7 feature. If the 7 horse wins the 7th race, and you fill out the ballot is between races 3 and 4. You have an opportunity to win the jackpot. The jackpot is up to $600, and take note, the 7 horse in the 7th race this afternoon is Little T, and Little T has been quite hot lately, so there is a possibility that that jackpot can be drawn. You have to fill out the ballot and be in the drum, however, to be eligible. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We hope you have a wonderful afternoon. We wish you all the best in your wagering selections. Horses and drivers will be on post parade for race number 1 in approximately 7 minutes' time. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 1. This is the Becky Byerman Orr Insurance Pace. My apologies. I've got the wrong sponsor. It's the Run Parlor Pace. Trotters and drivers go 1 mile for $4,000. 1 pajamas optional. Owned, trained, and driven by Jeffrey O'Brien of London. Pajamas optional. Number 2 is Chasin' Jaden. Owned by Jeffrey O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer. Jeffrey O'Brien is the trainer. Daryl Thiessen is up. Chasin' Jaden. 3 is Scoden, owned by James Hasty. Ruth Moore of Chatsworth. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Nick Stewart in the bike. Scoden. Number 4 is Hall of a Ride. Alan Malloy drives for Janice Hubbard of Carlisle. Hall of a Ride. 5 Glory Dream, owned by Connor Wade of Dorchester. Riley Simpson, the trainer. Lauren House in the sulky. Glory Dream, number 5. 6 is Verla Kemp, owned by Jordan McGrail of Dresden, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell of Chatham. John Yake trains Paul McKenzie, the driver. Verla Kemp. Number 7 is Azakar, owned by Marielle Enberg of Guelph. Louis Gregg aboard. Azakar. Our race sponsor, Run Parlor. Thanks again to all of our race sponsors here this afternoon at Clinton. 1 pajamas optional, currently 1 to 5 on the tote board. This one shows early speed. If you look back to the race here on July 6th at Clinton Raceway, pajamas optional, able to grab the front on that day, trotting the mile in 2:01 and 1. Looks to be the one with the early speed, and if Jeffrey O'Brien can take this one off the gate and grab the front, she may be the one to catch. Currently 1 to 5 on the tote board. Pajamas optional. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 5, Glory Dream, 9 to 1. Lauren House picks up the drive this afternoon. This one has been picking up small pieces as of late. This field might be a little more suitable, and you got to like the odds here at 9 to 1. Glory Dream. Lauren House wondering if this one might try to get out and perhaps catch a drive in behind that favorite. Pajamas optional. Less than a minute now to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections. It's the start of the Pick 5, folks. It's got a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Good luck to those of you playing the Pick 5 here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. Starter sounds the horn. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. Pajamas optional. Jeffrey O'Brien, Chasin' Jaden, Daryl Thiessen, Scoden, Nick Stewart, Hall of a Ride, Alan Malloy, Glory Dream, Lauren House, Verla Kemp, Paul McKenzie, Azakar, Louis Gregg. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come, and away they go. On a break before the start was Verla. They're 3 across the track in a dash for the early lead. Pajamas Optional right beside that one, chasing Jaden, and hey, what do you say? Pajamas Optional. Off stride momentarily, taken inside, back trotting though now. We've got another runner, that is Hall of a Ride. It is Chasin' Jaden, Daryl Thiessen emerging with the lead. Pajamas Optional, backtrotting, recaptures second position, racing in third, that'll be Skoden. 2 more lengths back to Glory Dream. As a car makes up some space, takes over 5th position now. That opening quarter in 29 and 2. Around the Red Barn turn, your leader is still Chasin' Jaden. Pajamas Optional in the pocket second. Takes a peek to the outside, thinking about it, and there she goes, Pajamas Optional. Trying to chase down that leader. Racing in third position, that is Skoden. On the outside, it's Hall of a Ride. They reach the half in a minute flat. Your leader is still Chasin' Jaden. Pajamas Optional right there in second. Coming on again on the outside after the early miscue, that is Hall of a Ride. Popping the pocket is Pajamas Optional. Third along the in, that is Skoden. Glory Dream now stick handles around traffic, looks 3 deep around the far turn. Once around the track and halfway back in 1:31 and 3. Your leader on the front end, it's still Chasin' Jaden. Pajamas Optional can't quite get to that one. Making up ground is Skoden, 3 wide, and coming Glory Dream. Down the stretch they come at Clinton Raceway. They're chasing Jaden. One more try for Pajamas Optional. Oh, baby! Get that camera ready. It's picture time at Clinton Raceway. In the photo, number 1, Pajamas Optional. In the final strides, 2, Chasin' Jaden was second, and number 5, Glory Dream up for the show. Unofficially, 1-2-5 in race number 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, this is the unofficial race winner. 1, Pajamas Optional, a bay 5-year-old mare by Wheelin' and Dealin' and Pajama Land out of Cadabra. Owned, trained, driven by Jeffrey O'Brien. Unofficially, the finish time is 2:03 flat. Disregard those times on the tote board for now. 2 wins and 15 starts in 2025 for 1, Pajamas Optional. We're having some technical issues with our timing equipment today, so we will give you the fractions after the race rundown. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Judges have posted the inquiry sign. They're looking at a few things here, including the start involving number 6, Verla Kemp. Hold all tickets until race 1 has been declared official.
It's Fan Appreciation Day here at Clinton Raceway, and it is the perfect afternoon for a free ice cream. So you can come down here to the front of the grandstand to the window of the program booth, and I have got some delicious ice cream for you. Come on down and get it while it's cold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign remains posted. Judges are also looking at the break of number 1, Pajamas Optional, going around the first turn. Please hold all tickets until the race has been declared official. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiries in race number 1. Regarding the break on number 1, Pajamas Optional, the judge's ruling there were no violations of the braking rule. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, will remain the winner of race number 1. With regards to the start of number 6, Verla Kemp, the judges ruled that number 6, Verla Kemp, did not receive a fair start and will be a complete parimutuel refund. Complete parimutuel refund on number 6, Verla Kemp, in race number 1. Results will stand 1, 2, 5, 7. And here they come, and away they go. On a break before the start was Verla Kemp. They're 3 across the track in a dash for the early lead. Pajamas Optional right beside that one, Chasin' Jaden. And hey, what do you say? Pajamas Optional. Off stride momentarily, taken in. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, 210, 210, 210. 2 Chasin' Jaden, 240, 220, 5 Glory Dream, 270 on the show. The 1-2 Exacta, $4.30. The Triactor, 1, 2, 5. The numbers, $1 gets you $7. And your Superfecta, 1, 2, 5, 7 returns $18.25 on a $1 investment. Reminder that number 6, Verla Kemp, was a complete parimutuel refund in race number 1. The final mile time should read 2:03 flat. 2:03 flat, the winning mile time. Next up is race 2. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Here is your rundown. Number 1, Pajamas Optional, was first. 2, Chase and Jaden, your runner-up. 3, Scoden was 5th. 4, Hall of a Ride finished 6th with broken equipment. 5, Glory Dream was 3rd. Number 6, Verla Kemp, finished 7th. Did not receive a fair start and was a complete parimutuel refund. Number 7, Azakar, was 4th. Top down, your program should read 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 7 with a refund and 4. Mile time 2:03 flat. Horses will be on post parade in, well, almost 2 minutes time to race number 2.
The LMP boys are in the field.
With the call to the posts, horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2. Our race 2 sponsor is D&D Glass. Full field of 8. Let's meet them now. Number 1 is Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer, the voice of Hanover Raceway, trained and driven by Terry Fritz. Miss Party Girl. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train, is owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka, trained by Joseph Shaw. Travis Henry in the bike this afternoon. Viv's Freight Train. There's number 3, Ace 44 Bowie, owned by Denise Carr of St. Catharines. Nick Stewart trains and drives Ace 44 Bowie. 4 is Phosphorus, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Patrick Bissett trains. Lorne House is up. Phosphorus. 5 is Moore to Love, owned by Sean Downey and Stuart McIntosh and Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. Daryl Thiessen up. Moore to Love. 6 is St. Lads and Bonnie, owned by Ruth Moore, James Hasty of Chatsworth. Ruth Moore, the trainer. Alan Malloy in the sulky. St. Lads and Bonnie. There is 7, Pouncing Panther. Paul McKenzie, the veteran, in the bike for Claire Sullivan of Ennismore and trainer Heather Pickett. Pouncing Panther. And number 8, Bar Down Brisbee, owned by Paul Ritchie of Mono. He is the trainer. Louis Gregg aboard Bar Down Brisbee. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for $4,200. Thank you to our race sponsor, D&D Glass. There is number 1, Miss Party Girl, currently 4-1 on the tote board. 2-year-old filly, making her 3rd lifetime start. A couple of mid-pack finishes at Georgian Downs, racing consistently on both occasions. This one will look to take advantage of the inside post position here, and that certainly makes Miss Party Girl a contender. Currently offering some value at 4-1. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Current favorite on the tote board is number 4, Phosphorus, a winner here at Clinton Raceway on July 20th in 2:01.4. That one got to the front and was able to take it wire to wire. A front end trip looks like a possibility here this afternoon. Lauren House back in the bike. Phosphorus definitely a contender, currently at 7-5 on the tote board. There is number 4, Phosphorus, and Lauren House. A little value to consider might be number 8, Bar Down Brisbee for Louis Gregg. This one follows through from the 2nd tier. 2 runner-up finishes in decent time at Grand River Raceway, 157 flat on July 16th. Bar Down Brisbee currently at 14-1 on the tote board. Might be a part of the exotics. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be underway momentarily. Starting gate moves into position. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are going to turn around the bend, head down the backside, and we'll be ready to roll here, folks. They'll line up from the inside out. We've got Miss Party Girl, Terry Fritz, Viv's Freight Train, Travis Henry, Ace 44, Bowie, Nick Stewart, Phosphorus, Lauren House, Moore to Love, Daryl Thiessen, St. Lads, Ann Bonnie, Alan Malloy, Pouncing Panther, Paul McKenzie, Bar Down Brisbee, Louis Gregg. We're ready to go in race number 2. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. That's Phosphorus blasting off behind the wings and crossing over for the early leaf. Ace 44, Bowie finds the pocket early. 2 more links back to Viv's Freight Train, who sees it from 3rd. In the backfield, we do have a breaker. I believe that's Miss Party Girl on the run. Down the backside they go. Phosphorus in control now, leads by 3. Ace 44 Bowie. Then we've got Viv's Freight Train. Racing in 4th position is Bar Down Brisbee. More to Love sees it from 5th. Closing that gap in 6th position is Pouncing Panther. St. Lads Ann Bonnie, and the trailer is Miss Party Girl. That opening quarter, 31-3. On the front end, your leader is Phosphorus. Phosphorus loose on the lead here, shows by 3.5 lengths, trying to slow it down on the front end. Closing that gap in the pocket, Ace 44 Bowie. Out of third, up and at it. Here comes Viv's Freight Train. Looking for the toe. That'll be More to Love. Saving ground along the inside. That's Bar Down Brisbee. That half 102 and 4. Phosphorus on the engine here continues to show the way as they roll around the bend and head to the backside for the final time. Phosphorus says, catch me if you can. Tripping out in the pocket. That's Ace 44 Bowie. Not advancing yet on the outside, but not giving up. That's Viv's Freight Train. Bar Down Brisbee closes that gap, and look out for Pouncing Panther. That one's looking to pounce on the pace here after 3/4, 132 and 2. Phosphorus, that lead has dwindled. It's now just one, and Ace 44 Bowie is looming large out of the pocket here. Down the stretch they come. Still Phosphorus. Off stride goes Bar Down Brisbee. Ace 44 Bowie is trying to come after the leader. Phosphorus needs the wire, but gets there. It's Phosphorus, coast to coast like butter on toast in race number 2. Number 4, Phosphorus, wire to wire here in race number 2. Pacing a mile in 2:02 and 3. 3 Ace 44 Bowie was second. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train finished third. 4-3-2 unofficially in race number 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner for Phosphorus, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Bettor's Delight and Selenium out of some beach somewhere. Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein and Cheryl Cherry, the co-owners. Patrick Bissett, another training victory for Patrick Bissett here at Clinton Raceway. Lauren House in the bike. Second victory of the season for Phosphorus. For Phosphorus, 350, 250, 210. 3 Ace 44 Bowie, 520, 340. 2 Viv's Freight Train, 240 on the show. 4-3 exacted, $25.60. Your Triactor. 4-3-2 the numbers, $43.10. The return on your $1 investment. How about that Superfecta? 4-3-2-7, $186.15. And the Daily Double Combining first race winner Pajamas Optional with 4 Phosphorus, that's good for $9.60. Next up is race number 3. Post time for the third race, approximately 10 minutes away. Here is the rundown for race number 2. 1 Miss Party Girl finished 8th. 2 Viv's Freight Train was 3rd. 3 Ace 44 Bowie, your runner-up. 4 Phosphorus, your winner. 5 More to Love was 6th. 6 St. Lad's Ann Bonnie was 7th. 7 Pouncing Panther was 4th. And number 8 Bar Down Brisbee finished 5th. Top down 8-3, 2-1, 6-7, 4-5. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to give you the corrected fractions for race number 2. The quarter was 31 3, the half 102 4, 3/4 132 2, and the final mile time 2:01 4.
Oh, thank you for enjoying your hot, hot Sunday afternoon here with us at Clinton Raceway. We have drawn 2 names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, Ken Jewett and Lori Vanstone. You've each won a prize here on Fan Appreciation Day. You can pick up that prize at the program table under the grandstand. As mentioned, make sure you fill out that Super Sunday Show ballot. We have some great prizes to give away all afternoon long. From our Super Sunday Show sponsor, The Boot in Blythe and Seaforth, we have 4 $50 gift certificates that we will be drawing for. Also, make sure you get in that lucky 7 ballot today. That 7 horse in the 7th race has a shot. So we want to give out $600 if that horse wins today. So make sure you fill out that ballot. Also, any non-winning exotic wagers this afternoon. So if you placed a bet and it didn't win, unfortunately, you do have a second chance. You can put that ticket into the ballot drum here, right in front of the grandstand. We're going to draw 10 qualifiers each Sunday to come back on September the 14th for the chance to win a $3,000 $3,000 travel voucher to spend as you choose. So any exotic non-winning bet, make sure you put your name on the back of that ticket and drop it in that ballot drum.
Good luck to those of you still alive in the early pick 5. And if you have been eliminated, well, we'll give it another shot. Race 6 is the start of the late pick 5. That pick 5 has a $1,000 guaranteed jackpot beginning in race number 6. Also, we've got a late pick 4 beginning in the 7th race. And, of course, we'll wrap it all up with the super high 5 in race number 10. They're playing our song. That is the call to the post. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 3. Cowboy Loft Western Tack and Clothing, our race 3 sponsor. Shout out to all of you and a huge thank you from the folks here at Clinton Raceway. There's number 1, All the Cheddar, owned by Catherine Cochran of Ilderton, Steve Bestard of London. Catherine Cochran trains Nick Stewart aboard All the Cheddar. Number 2, YS Delight, is owned and trained by Gary McDonald of Dundas. Paul McKenzie aboard YS Delight. 3 is State of Play, owned by Lindsay Kerr, Rebecca Masters of London. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer, Daryl Thiessen in the bike. State of Play. 4 Pembroke Legacy N is owned by the estate of Samuel Taylor of Lucan. Lornhouse trains and drives Pembroke Legacy N. 5 Land of Paradise. Travis Henry up for Jeffrey Mayhew of London. Lindsay Kerr trains Land of Paradise. 6 is Kevin Dan Fraudster. Tanya Lawson of Seaforth, the owner. Patrick Bissett trains Andy Moore in the bike this afternoon, driving Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Number 7, Little Manny, owned by Kim Ebachet of Trois-Rivières, Raphael Barassa of Fergus. Raphael Barassa trains Damian McClellan aboard Little Manny. And from the second tier, we've got number 8. There's Bearcat Willie, owned, trained, and driven by Michael Horner from the beautiful town of St. Mary's, Ontario. Full field of 8, they go 1 mile for $4,500. Post time 2 minutes away. For Pembroke Legacy N, now 6-5 on the tote board. This one's been getting closer, knocking on the door in recent weeks, but not quite getting to the winner's circle. Impressive effort from the second tier a week ago here at Clinton, beaten only a couple of lengths. The mile time of 1:57 flat. Unhampered by the second tier, perhaps the veteran will get into striking position early. A winner in excess of $30,000 a year ago. Currently 6-5 on the tote board, Pembroke Legacy N. Number 1, All the Cheddar, 11-1 on the tote board. Intrigued by the race back here on July 20th at Clinton Raceway with a sweeping move in the second quarter from 5th to 1st, and was able to drive on for the victory that afternoon, albeit in a slightly slower 1:59 flat. This one might like to look to trip out from the pocket today. Number 1, All the Cheddar. YS Delight, number 2, currently at 3-1. This one scored at Hanover Raceway on July 19th and came back a week ago. That was quite the trip. Also leaving from the second tier, parked around 2 turns, but closing all the way, finishing second, beaten only ahead in 1:57.1. Beaten by Little Manny, who sits out there in the 7-hole, currently is at odds of 13-1. Take note, YS Delight with the good inside post certainly looks to be a contender here in race number 3. Good luck in your wagering selections. Starting gate swings into position. We're ready to roll. They're moving in behind the gate. All the Cheddar, Nick Stewart, YS Delight, Paul McKenzie, State of Play, Daryl Thiessen, Pembroke Legacy N, Lornhouse, Land of Paradise, Travis Henry, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Andy Moore, Little Manny, Damian McClellan, and from the second tier, Bearcat Willie, Michael Horner. Who do you like? The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Third race field turns into the lane. Here they come. They're off and pacing. They're 5 across the track and a dash for the early lead. YS Delight trying to keep them all at bay in the early going. Well, closing that door in behind that one, we've got all the cheddar. Pembroke Legacy N goes 3 wide around that first turn as YS Delight will take the field down the backside. Racing second, all the cheddar. Then we've got State of Play. Pembroke Legacy N does find a seat in fourth in front of Bearcat Willie. The back markers, Land of Paradise, Little Manny, and Kevin Dan Fraudsters. 30-1 the opening panel. They roll by the Red Barn. 8 in a line, making good time. It's YS Delight on the choo-choo here. We'll take him by the grandstand for the first time. All the cheddar tripping out in the pocket. Out of third under some right line urging. Here comes State of Play. Pembroke Legacy N looks to take the toe behind that one as Bearcat Willie closes the gap in fifth. 6 to the outside, that is Land of Paradise. That half in a minute and 2. The back markers, Little Manny, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. They head down the backside. It's YS Delight continuing to show the way. State of Play on the outside is gradually diminishing that margin, now only a half a length off the lead. Here comes Pembroke Legacy N, 3 wide from the back of the bus. It's Land of Paradise following that one, Little Manny. Once around the track and halfway back in 1:29 and 2. They're motoring now. It's still YS Delight showing the way. Pembroke Legacy needs some racing room along the inside. On the middle of the racetrack, State of Play. Here comes Land of Paradise. There's a dash to the wire. Who's it going to be? Oh, baby, I think it was YS Delight, but I'm not sure. 3 across the track. The camera crew is busy at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. YS Delight needed that wire and got it. Hanging on by the narrowest of margins. 3 State of Play was second best. 5 Land of Paradise up for the show. 2, 3, 5 unofficially in race number 3. That is as fast as YS Delight has gone. $157.4. Paul McKenzie appeared to be headed back to the paddock. You won it, Paul. Now returning in front of the grandstand to the Twin Brook Farms Winner's Circle to pose for the camera. Here is the unofficial winner, number 2, YS Delight. A bay 8-year-old horse by Better's Delight and Kiss Baby Kiss out of Western Ideal. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald. Paul McKenzie in the bike. The 89th winner of the 2025 racing campaign. YS Delight, 157.4. How about that lifetime mark at the age of 8? .660, 340, 230. 3 State of Play, $5.50, $4.30. 5 Land of Paradise, $2.90. 2-3 Exacta, $43.30. Your Triactor, $71.15 on the 2-3-5 combination if you wagered $1. Superfecta, 2-3-5-4 the numbers. $1 gets you $156.80. That would be for a $1 wager. Race number 4 is up next, folks. Post time for the 4th race, approximately 10 minutes away. We have no program changes in race number 4.
We've made another draw from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home a $50 gift certificate to the Boot with locations in Blythe and Seaforth is Michelle Gaynor. Congratulations, Michelle. You can pick up your gift certificate at the program counter under the grandstand. Also, for Fan Appreciation Day, we do still have lots of ice cream left. So if you didn't get one or you want to have another one, we won't judge today. It's very hot. You can come down to the front of the grandstand and pick up your free ice cream from the window.
There's your photo, folks. I was a little late with the announcement, but it was close. YS Delight by a nose or a little less than that. Here's the rundown. Number 1, All the Cheddar, was 8th. 2, YS Delight finished first. 3, State of Play, your runner-up. 4, Pembroke Legacy N was 4th. 5, Land of Paradise was 3rd. 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters was 6th. 7, Little Manny 5th. And number 8, Bearcat Willie finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 812-43657. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers coming on to the track for race number 4, the Becky Byerman-Orr Insurance Base. Thank you to Becky Byerman-Orr Insurance and all our race sponsors. Here's your field. Number 1 is Azacar Jack, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He trains, and Lewis Gregg will drive Azacar Jack. Number 2 is BJ's Choice, owned by William Brown of Hanover. Lauren House drives for trainer Patrick Bissett. BJ's Choice. Three is Tuca Rasp. Daryl Thiessen aboard for Lindsay Kerr of London. Tuca Rasp. Number 4, Cranky's Boy, is owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Michael Horner in the bike this afternoon. Cranky's Boy. There is 5, Big Sir. Travis Henry drives for Rick Ryer of Hanover. Boyd Wilson is the trainer. Big Sir. 6 is Come On Artie, owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May is the trainer. Andy Moore is up. Come On Artie. Number 7 is Feelin' American, owned by Mindy Fidling-Arepko of Muncie, Indiana. Pam Forgy, the trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Feelin' American. Number 8, Layla Blue, owned by Douglas Good of Chatham. Damian McClellan drives for trainer Gordon McDonald. Layla Blue leaving from the second tier. We got a full field of 8. They're going 1 mile for $5,000. Post time approximately 2 minutes or so away. There is number 2, BJ's Choice, currently getting lots of attention from the betting public at 3-5 on the tote board. A win on July 5th at Hiawatha Horse Park in Sarnia saw this one benefit from some pretty quick fractions that evening in Sarnia. Winning in 1:54 flat. That mile certainly stands out among this group. First race on a half-mile track in a little while. We'll see how the horse adjusts. 3-5 on the tote board if you like number 2, BJ's Choice. Number 5 is Big Sir. Big Sir comes to Clinton, courtesy of Rick Ryer of Hanover and trainer Boyd Wilson. This one was victorious here a week ago. Wire-to-wire effort, 1:56.3. That's an impressive mile. This one is currently at 2-1 on the tote board. Shows good gate speed week in and week out in trips around the province, and certainly one to reckon with here. We've got lots of speed, however. Number 3, Tuca Rasp, is another one with some good gate speed, and 4, Cranky's Boy gets out and about early often as well. So we'll have to see how this race develops. Less than a minute to post time. There is 3, Tuca Rasp. Second in 3 of the last 4 starts for trainer Lindsay Kerr, including a runner-up here at Clinton Raceway on July the 13th, when this one led almost for the entire race, just beaten at the wire by Early Bird Special, who we'll see later on this afternoon. Number 1, Azacar Jack, has the advantage of the inside post position, and this is another one with gate speed. Returns to the races after a bit of a delay, or a bit of a layoff. My apologies. That vet scratch at Dresden in June caused a little recovery time to be needed for number 1, Azacar Jack. Currently at 14-1 on the tote board. 8, Layla Blue, another long shot at 30-1. That despite a win and 2 runner-up finishes in her last 3 starts at Dresden Raceway. Many contenders. Good luck in your wagering selections. Starting gate moves into position. They're going to line up from the inside out. Azyakar, Jack, Louis Gregg, BJ's Choice, Lorne House, Tukarasp, Daryl Thiessen, Cranky's Boy, Michael Horner, Big Sir, Travis Henry, Come On Artie, Andy Moore, Feelin' American, Paul McKenzie, and from the second tier, Layla Blue, Damian McClellan. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Tukarasp leaves quickly in between horses down along the cones. Azyakar Jack gets into things early. Also out and about, it's Big Sir. Those three battling. Tempo is quick in the early going as Big Sir emerges with the lead. Parked around that turn, however, will try to slow things down on the front end. Tukarasp is second. Could be a pocket pop coming here. Tukarasp back after that leader as they roll by the opening quarter. They race there with Tukarasp on the outside, grabbing control. Racing in fourth position, trying to close that gap is BJ's Choice in front of Cranky's Boy. That opening quarter, 28 flat. Underway from the back of the bus, Feelin' American gets going. We've got Come On Artie and Layla Blue. They head to us with Tukarasp on the engine now. Racing in second, that is Big Sir. Here comes BJ's Choice leading the outer flow here. Feelin' American gets into the conversation as well. Fifth along the inside, that'll be Azyakar Jack. Now tipping out Cranky's Boy. They head down the backside. The race is on now. Tukarasp has company as BJ's Choice is trying to pick away at that lead, put a head in front perhaps. They race together to the 3/4. Keep your eye on Feelin' American. This one is tripping out, looking to a 3-wide tip. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 128 flat. BJ's Choice, Tukarasp, Feelin' American. In between the group, Big Sir needs some room. Late pace coming from Come On Artie. They're coming from everywhere as they head down the lane in the middle of the racetrack. BJ's Choice, Big Sir gets up in the final strides for Travis Henry. $158-2. What a horse race. Number 5, Big Sir. Able to weave through some traffic around the bend there. Up for Travis Henry. 2, BJ's Choice, second best. Finishing third, number 3, Tukarasp. 158-2. Now returning to the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle for a date with the photographer. It's number 5, Big Sir, a Bay 8-year-old gelding by Big Jim, an All-American celeb out of Pro Bono Best. Rick Ryer of Hanover is the owner. Boyd Wilson trains. Travis Henry in the bike, bringing Big Sir home after a victory this afternoon in 158-2. 4 wins in 12 starts so far this year for Big Sir. 5 Big Sir, 390, 280, 210, 2 BJ's Choice, 310, 250, 3 Tukaras, 210, 5-2 Exacta, $20.20. Triactor 523, the numbers $1 gets you $19 and change, and your Superfecta 5231. Return on $1, $62.35. Race 5 is up next. No program changes in the 5th race. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 8 minutes' time.
All right, we're going to play Shake It or Take It here on the Super Sunday Show, and I'm just going to pick somebody out of the crowd today because half the time when I call their name, they don't want to come down here. So I think I'm going to pick this guy right here. Would you like to play Shake It or Take It? That's the right answer. So what you're going to do is you're going to just roll this giant dice. I'm going to just stand down there, take the dice. You're going to roll it towards me. Whatever it lands on, I'm going to give you that times 10 in betting vouchers. You can decide to take it or shake it one more time. All right? Give it a roll. That's a 4. So that's $40 in betting vouchers. Are you going to take it or are you going to shake it again?
Shake it.
He is a gambler. He's going to shake it one more time. Let's see if he can get a 6. I feel like he had a strategy. Wow, that didn't play out too bad. It landed on a 4, so he's got himself $40 in betting vouchers. Thank you for playing.
Race rundown, race 4 rundown. 1 Azakar Jack was 4th, 2 BJ's Choice, your runner-up, 3 Tukaras finished 3rd. 4 Cranky's Boy was 7th, 5 Big Sir, your winner, 6 Come On Artie was 5th, 7 Feelin' American was 6th, and number 8 Layla Blue finished 8th. Top down 4, 2, 3, 7, 1, 5, 6, 8. That winning mile time 1:58 and 2. We've still got 6 races on the card this afternoon, so we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. But if you're planning your calendar, there's lots of excitement coming here at Clinton Raceway. Next week, it's the United Way fundraiser. Post time for the first race is 1:30 p.m. And looking forward to the end of the month, the 45th annual Charity Drivers Challenge coming back to Clinton Raceway on Sunday, August 31st. Post time for the first race as we roll into Labor Day weekend is 1:30 p.m. We've got our Pine Ridge Chicken Barbecue, as always, following the races. It's going to be a fantastic afternoon. But it won't be our final afternoon because we're going to be back at it in September. We've got a couple of Sunday cards scheduled for September in lieu of some earlier cancellations as our construction upgrade was being completed back in May. So we're live here until Sunday, September the 14th. Lots of fun and excitement to come here at Clinton Raceway all summer long. Our Race 5 sponsor, the Little Feet Hobby Farm. Big shout out to all of our race sponsors and a thank you from all of us here at Clinton Raceway. Little Feet Hobby Farm, the sponsor of race number 5. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 5. Here is your field. Number 1 is Machalco, owned by Mary Harris of Caledonia. Darren Rayner is the trainer. Daryl Thiessen is up. Machalco. There's number 2, Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Kenneth Colquhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains Paul McKenzie aboard Black Creek Rosebud. Number 3, Century Havana, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr., William Burgess, Jeff Kelly. Robert Jenkins Jr. is the trainer and driver. Century Havana. Number 4 is Bryant Sealster. Travis Henry in the bike for Ross Batten of Moncton. Bryant Sealster. 5 is Lazar Mania, owned by Pat Cottrell of Hanover. John Kennedy trains. Lewis Gregg will drive Lazar Mania. 6 is Sports Hunter, owned by Clayton and Judith Graham of Hanover. Rosalie Graham of Stainer. Clayton Graham trains and drives number 6, Sports Hunter. Number 7 is My Outside Voice. Lauren House picks up the drive this afternoon for Catherine McClure of Clinton and trainer George McClure. My Outside Voice. And number 8 is Jafar Delac, owned by Shelley Kerr of Godrich. Nick Stewart is the driver for trainer Dennis Kerr. Jafar Delac. The Little Feet Hobby Farm pace. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for $3,600. Post time approximately 2 minutes away. There's 4. Bryant Sealster currently at 3 to 5 on the tote board. Those odds are a little low for me given the 0 for 15 winning record this year, but Bryant Sealster is dropping a little here and is well situated indeed. Travis Henry in the bike adds to the value of Bryant Sealster, currently 3 to 5 on the tote board. Number 2, Black Creek Rosebud is another one who's dropping. This one This horse won 10 races a year ago and has been there and abouts this year. On the board in 10 of 21, finishing mid-pack in recent weeks. This one does flash some good gate speed, and the post 2 should be helpful here. Currently at 2-1 on the tote board, number 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Number 1 is Machalco, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Beaten by double-digit lengths in the past 2 at Grand River Raceway. Returns to Clinton, where he has had some success in the past. Only one win in the past 2 years. Machalco would pay handsomely here at 12-1. Horse that intrigues me is number 7, My Outside Voice. Currently at 25-1 on the tote board. The outside post will be a handicap for this one to overcome, but look back at a race on July 13th. This one was beaten in neck, actually a runner-up twice here in June and July at Clinton Raceway at this level. Who knows if this one can get some racing luck. 30-1. Take note. There's 8, Jafar Delac. 9-2 on the tote board, leaving behind Machalco. We'll see how the second tier works out this week. Last week, Jafar Delac was fairly close, beaten only 2 lengths, finishing a respectable 4th at Hanover Raceway. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses and drivers are turning towards the gate. The scoring is complete. They'll line up from the inside out with Machalco, Daryl Thiessen, Black Creek Rosebud, Paul McKenzie, Century Havana, Robert Jenkins Jr., Bryant Sealster, Travis Henry, Lazar Mania, Louis Gregg, Sports Hunter, Clayton Graham, My Outside Voice, Lorne House, Jafar Delac, Nick Stewart. They're ready to drive in race number 5. It's post time. If you're still alive in the pick 5, best wishes to you. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. There's 4, 5 of them leaving here. Century Havana to the inside of that one, Black Creek Rosebud, and it is Black Creek Rosebud who will emerge with the lead. Stick handling carefully through traffic into the pocket position. Jafar Delac left well. Jafar Delac will find a seat behind Black Creek Rosebud. Crossing over is Bryant Sealster. Racing in 4th position, Century Havana. Machalco is 5th. Then we're back to Sports Hunter. Lazar Mania, the trailer, My Outside Voice. 8 in the line that opening quarter, 29-1. They'll roll by that red barn for the very first time. Black Creek Rosebud tries to slow it down here. We'll bring them by the grandstand. Right there in 2nd position, Jafar Delac tripping out in the pocket. Out of 3rd, taking a peek. There she goes. Bryant Sealster, there he goes. Bryant Sealster first up, going after the leader. 1 minute and 3/5. That's a 31-2 breather for Black Creek Rosebud, but there's no breather now. Bryant Sealster is breathing down her neck and looking to go right on by. Bryant Sealster does just that. Jafar Delac now tipping out of 3rd. Gapping in the inside, that is Century Havana. Making up some ground will be Sports Hunter. On the far outside, we've got Machalco, Lazar Mania, My Outside Voice. On the front end, your leader is Bryant Sealster. Bryant Sealster meaning business here after 3 quarters in 129-2. Taking up the chase, the only one with a shot appears to be Jafar Delac. Bryant Sealster and Jafar Delac with separation on the rest. The battle's for show here, folks. This one belongs to Bryant Sealster. Jafar Delac was 2nd best. Up for that show, Century Havana. Number 4, Bryant Sealster, justifying those low odds, rolls along here in race number 5. 8, Jafar Delac was second best. Number 3, Century Havana finished third. 2, Black Creek Rosebud will wrap up your Superfecta. 4, 8, 3, 2, the numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race number 5, it is number 4, Bryant Sealster. A bay 5-year-old gelding by Sports Writer and Bold Amaretto out of Big Jim. Owned by Ross Batten of Moncton. Ross Batten is the trainer. Travis Henry picks up the driving double here at Clinton Raceway. Going back to back here on Sunday afternoon. Travis Henry building an almost insurmountable lead in the driver's standings. I think that's going to be 25 and 26 on the season. We've got nobody else at 10. 1:59 and 3, the winning mile time for Bryant Sealster. It's the first win of 2025 for Bryant Sealster. $280, $210, $210. Jafar Delac, $273. Century Havana, $540 on the show. 4-8 Exacta returns $13.30. Your Triactor, 483, the numbers. A handsome $85.85. The Superfecta, 4832, the numbers. That's good for $222.40 on a $1 investment. Late pick 3, $19.90. The pick 5, your 20-cent pick 5, 5 of 5. Many winners here as this pays out $12.85. We got another pick 5 coming in race 6, folks. It's our late pick 5. It has a guaranteed jackpot of $1,000, and it begins in race number 6. Race 6 is next. Post time is approximately 10 minutes away. Here is the rundown for race number 5. 1 Machalco was 8th, 2 Black Creek Rosebud was 4th. 3 Century Havana was 3rd, 4 Bryant Sealster your winner, 5 Lazar Mania finished 5th, 6 Sports Hunter was 6th, 7 My Outside Voice was 7th, and number 8 Jafar Delac, your runner-up. Top down 8, 4, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7, 2. Next up is race number 6. Race 6 sponsors Morgan Roofing of Clinton. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 4 minutes' time. Shannon Sugar Doyle checking in with his pick 5 ticket. For those of you looking at the pick 5, there's some advice from Sugar. Our late pick 5 has a guaranteed jackpot of $1,000. Good luck to those of you playing along. It all starts in race number 6. Big shout out to the Brussels Agricultural Society, our fundraisers here today at Clinton Raceway. It is Fan Appreciation Day, and we certainly appreciate all of you. Welcome to the Seaforth Agricultural Society and Huron Central Agricultural Society as well. Thank you for the barbecue downstairs. The bacon on a bun was delicious. I don't know if it's still available, but I certainly enjoyed it. Thanks to all the folks helping out today on Fan Appreciation Day.
Thanks, Tim. On that note, we are going to do today's 50-50 draw following race number 7. So there is still time to get tickets for that. You can get your tickets in the large white tent in the parking lot and support all of those Ag Societies who are here with us this afternoon. Also, we have another winner on our Super Sunday show, Sandra Bell. Sandra Bell, you have won a $50 gift card for the Boot with locations in Blythe and Seaforth. And we're going to play Exact or Factor down here in front of the grandstand. So in front of me, I have a box with some Clinton Raceway cups and hats and T-shirts. So the first 10 people to come down here to the front of the grandstand who are wearing sandals and a T-shirt. Those are running shoes. Well, that's sleeveless or T-shirt, something like that. Yeah, those are sandals. Yeah, those are sandals. You can give mine away because I don't have a T-shirt. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a T-shirt.
Race number 6, thanks to our race sponsors, Morgan Roofing of Clinton. Thanks to all of you sponsoring our races here this season at Clinton. We appreciate your support. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 6. We'll start the back half of the program. Morgan Roofing of Clinton is your race sponsor. There's number 1, PH Jim. Owned by Edward Gork of Sudbury, Vernon Cochran trains, Nick Stewart in the sulky, PH Jim. Number 2 is Lions Brush Marks. Owned by John Lougheed, Dorian DeJong of Walkerton, Ed Laybourne of Dundalk. John Lougheed trains, Lewis Gregg in the bike this afternoon. Lions Brush Marks. Number 3 is Real Wicked, owned by Michelle Sherman, Troy Cochran, the Mart West Racing Stable, and Dave Simpson. Michelle Sherman is the trainer. Daryl Thiessen up, Real Wicked. 4, Big Nipper, owned by Douglas Wilson of Dorchester, Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Michael Horner trains and drives. Number 4, Big Nipper. Number 5 is Two Rags Sealster. Carter Gumblett aboard for Sean Hyatt of Cargill. Two Rags Sealster. 6 is Early Bird Special, owned by Jeffrey Mayhew, Rebecca Masters of London, Derek Romano of Belleville, Lindsay Kerr trains, Travis Henry aboard. Early Bird Special. And number 7, This Girl Rules, owned by Rafael Barraza of Fergus. Rafael Barraza trains, Paul McKenzie will drive. This Girl Rules. We've got a field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $4,200. There is number 1, PH Jim, currently at 4 to 5 on the tote board. The bettors like the fact that PH Jim has the inside post position here. This one has been off the board in recent starts, something to keep in mind. Back at Hanover Raceway in early June, PH Jim did have a couple of solid-looking runner-up finishes, and a victory at Flamborough Downs earlier this year in 155-1. Look for this one to leave quickly and get into a good early position. 4 to 5 the odds now. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time. Number 4, Big Nipper, is at 2 to 1 for Michael Horner. My Neighbors up in St. Mary's, Ontario, bringing Big Nipper here. This one had a tough trip a week ago, but raced strongly down the lane nonetheless, finishing 3rd, beaten only a length and a quarter that afternoon. Number 4, Big Nipper. In that same race, number 6, Early Bird Special, was the one who got the job done. Early Bird Special tripped out last week, leaving from the inside and sitting just in behind the speed, was able to get up in the final strides. 3 wins in the last 6 starts for Early Bird Special. On the board in 22 of 24 races in 2025, and currently offering some decent value at 7 to 2. Travis Henry looking to get the driving triple here with a victory here in race number 6. Number 7, This Girl Rules, also one to consider. Those two battled down the lane a week ago. The post change, though, is a handicap, it appears, according to the bettors anyway at this point. This Girl Rules will have to overcome post 7, but 9 to 1 on the tote board. This Girl Rules victorious in 2 of the last 3, including a victory here in 156-4. with great gate speed. This one will look to cross over from the outside and get into striking position. Good luck in your wagering selections. The scoring is complete. Horses and drivers take their charges around the bend. They'll line up from the inside out. P.H. Jim and Nick Stewart, Lions, Brush Marks, Lewis Gregg, Real Wicked, Daryl Thiessen, Big Nipper, Michael Horner, Two Reg Sealster, Carter Gimblett, Early Bird Special, Travis Henry, and on the outside, This Girl Rules and Paul McKenzie. The wings of the gate await the horses. 7 in the mix in race number 6. It's post time. Shout out to the ladies by the fence with the Kentucky Derby hats here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. Bringing a little class to the facility. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. This Girl Rules trying to cross over from the outside in between horses. Real Wicked. And down along the fence, P.H. Jim. They're 3 deep as they head around that far turn, but P.H. Jim emerges with the lead and takes them down the backside. This Girl Rules coming on now. Grabs the lead early and crosses over. She worked hard to get there. P.H. Jim, nothing doing. Back out and about will retake the lead as they roll by the quarter. And we've got some early action here in race number 6. That quarter time, 29-2. They'll roll by the Red Barn. P.H. Jim in control, racing second. This Girl Rules. Early Bird Special is underway on the outside. Down along the cones, we've got Real Wicked. Second over, Journey, following the flow. That is Two Reg Sealster. Also out, Big Nipper. Shuffled to the back of the pack. Lions Brushmark, 4 in and 3 out as they roll by the half here. They reach that station with P.H. Jim continuing to show the way, a minute flat. And the inside, This Girl Rules. Early Bird Special going the long mile here. Big Nipper is underway from the back of the bus. Now 6th, now 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, and driving on after the leaders. That leader is still P.H. Jim. Here comes Big Nipper in between horses. Early Bird Special will not go away. 3/4 in, 129-4. They're 3 deep as they turn for home. We've got another horse race here in the middle of the track. It's Early Bird Special. Here comes Big Nipper on the outside. Big Nipper, St. Mary's, Ontario, home in race number 6. Another very competitive dash here at Clinton. My goodness. 3 across the track at the wire. Number 4, Big Nipper. Came from the back of the pack and scored here in race number 6 for Michael Horner. 6 Early Bird Special was second best. Number 1, P.H. Jim finished 3rd. 4, 6, 1, 3. Your unofficial superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand for Big Nipper, a black 4-year-old mare by All Bets Off, and Biggie High out of Mr. Big. Owned by Douglas Wilson of Dorchester, Mark Horner of St. Mary's, Michael Horner trains and drives number 4, Big Nipper. 159-4. Second win of the 2025 racing campaign for number 4, Big Nipper. $750, $410, $280. The mutual return on 4 Big Nipper, 6 Early Bird Special, $330, $220. Number 1 PH Jim, $210 on the show. 4-6 Exacta returns $26. The Triactor 461, the numbers, that's good for $28.70. And your $1 Superfecta 4613, the numbers, $151.50. Next up is race number 7. No program changes, but we'll give you another reminder that the Lucky 7 contest is in play here. The jackpot has risen to $600. Fill out the ballot if you haven't already done so. Just a page before race number 4 in your program. If number 7 wins this race, that jackpot could be yours. $600 up for grabs here. Number 7 in this race is Little T, and as you can see, based on past performance, Little T is certainly a contender. 6 wins this season. If number 7 comes this afternoon, that will create a jackpot for somebody who has played the Lucky 7 contest. Good luck. Here is the rundown for race number 6. Number 1, PH Jim was 3rd. 2 Lions Brushmark 7th. 3 Real Wicked was 4th. 4 Big Nipper was your winner. 5 2 Reg Sealster finished 6th. 6 Early Bird Special was 2nd. And number 7 This Girl Rules finished 5th. Top down 3 7 4 1 6 2 5. 159-4 for number 4 Big Nipper. Race number 7 is the start of the late pick 4. Our late pick 4 has a guaranteed jackpot of $1,000. Some good competitive fields in play here. Shannon Sugar Doyle checking in with his selections, and he is very astute. So take note if you're playing the pick 4. It begins in race number 7. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 7. Thank you to our race sponsor, Maple Hill Electric. Here's your field. 1 Porch Pirate is owned by Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, and Larry DeLellis. Troy Cochran trains. Nick Stewart will drive Porch Pirate. 2 Stay Safe, owned by Ron Stedden of North Gower. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Carter Gumblet is up. Stay Safe. Number 3, Diamonds or Twine, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas. He trains. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Diamonds or Twine. 4 is Ireland Sealster, owned by Gordon McDonald of Kingsville. He trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Ireland Sealster. There's 5, Lucy and Ethel, owned by Douglas Good of Chatham. Gordon McDonald of Kingsville. Gordon McDonald trains. Mike Horner drives Lucy and Ethel. 6 is Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lions Head. John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains. Lewis Gregg will drive Penny's Noir. Number 7 is Little T, trying to make one lucky 7 better happy with a victory here from the outside. Little T is owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson is the trainer. Travis Henry looking for the driving triple today aboard Little T. And there's number 8, Credit Kawhi, owned by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. He is the trainer. Lauren House assumes the driving responsibilities from the second tier aboard number 8, Credit Kawhi. Full field of 8. They're going twice around the track for $4,000. Post time is approximately 2 minutes away. 4 Ireland Sealster, currently the favorite on the tote board, 3-2. is what the television is. Make that 6-5 as the money pours in on number 4, Ireland Sealster, a winner of 3 races this year. Had some tough sledding and some tough post positions in recent weeks. Moving to the inside somewhat today for another start here at Clinton Raceway and drawing some attention. This horse won 6 of 35 in 2024. That season included a 156-4 mark at Flamborough Downs, so certainly number 4, Ireland Sealster, meriting the consideration. There's number 7, Little T. Little T likes to go. We'll have to leave from the far outside. 4 in a row here at Clinton Raceway through June and July. That streak finally came to an end back on July 27th. The 7 post is an obstacle, but the bettors are rallying behind this one. Travis Henry's had a good day and a fantastic season. We'll have to bring Little T home here from post 7. Look to see this one leave, and certainly if she can cross over, she is a contender. That is 5, Lucy and Ethel, with Michael Horner aboard, a winner of 1 race this year. Comes over from Dresden, where she has been finishing mid-pack. Currently offering some value indeed at 19-1, number 5, Lucy and Ethel. Number 2, Stay Safe, Carter Gimblett picking up the drive here for Ron Snedden. Was 3rd a week ago, despite leaving from post 7. This one gets into the mix occasionally. 2nd or 3rd place finishes in 7 of 19 this year. 30-1 from post 2 might offer you some value at the bottom end of your exotic wagers. Number 2, Stay Safe. Number 8, Credit Kawhi, will leave from the 2nd tier today. This one is also a competitive. 2 wins at this level. Could be one to benefit from a little bit of a speed duel. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time for race number 7. The horses and drivers approach. Porch Pirate and Nick Stewart, Stay Safe, Carter Gimblett, Diamonds Are Twine, Paul McKenzie, Ireland Sealster, Daryl Thiessen, Lucy and Ethel, Michael Horner, Pennies Noir, Lewis Gregg, Little T, Travis Henry, Credit Kawhi, Lauren House. They're going to be revving in race number 7. It's the start of the pick 4, and it is post time. The field rolls by the red barn. Turns into the lane, and here they come. And away they go. That is Diamonds Are Twine, leaving quickly along the inside. Stay Safe. Trying to come from the outside is Little T. He's 3 wide, working hard out there. But it is Diamonds Are Twine who is leaving fastest of all and grabbing the front for Paul McKenzie. Stay Safe, second best for the moment. Credit Kawhi got away nicely from the 2nd tier, and Credit Kawhi is up and at it early. Now 2nd and driving on after your leader. Credit Kawhi and Lauren House stick handling through traffic and taking them by the opening quarter in 29-1. Racing 4th, Ireland Sealster takes to the peak to the outside. in front of Penny's Noir. Little T sees it from 6. The back markers are Porch Pirate, Lucy, and Ethel. They'll come by us for the first time. Credit Kauai is on the engine. Diamonds Are Twined sits in the pocket. Underway is Ireland Sealster, followed to the outside by Little T. Fifth and in is Stay Safe. Also along the inside, Penny's Noir. They reach the half in 59 flat. Lucy and Ethel at the back of the pack along with Porch Pirate. They head down the backside. Ireland Sealster looks to clear. Credit Kauai tries to keep that one at bay, but looks like Ireland Sealster is going to the front and now opening up on this field perhaps. No competitors yet. Second is Credit Kauai. Once around the track and halfway back, they reach 3/4 in 128 flat, and they're all saying, hey, where did Ireland Sealster go? Ireland Sealster by 6, make it 7, make it 8, make it 9. Ireland Sealster is pacing away in race number 7. Credit Kauai second best. Little T up for the show. And that lucky 7 jackpot will increase again next week. Number 4, Ireland Sealster, certainly rewarded the confidence of the bettors here. A comfortable victory in race 7. 8, Credit Kauai hangs on for the place. Number 7, Little T was third. 4, 8, 7, 3. Your unofficial superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner for Ireland Sealster, a bay 4-year-old mare by Sports Raider and IC Maggie May out of the Great Camluck. Owned and trained by Gordon McDonald of Kingsville. Daryl Thiessen in the bike, adding to his impressive totals for the 2025 racing campaign. Ireland Sealster in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle, posing for our photographer alongside Daryl Thiessen. Victorious here in 158 flat. That'll be a season's mark for number 4, Ireland Sealster. $3, $2.80, $2.10. Number 8, Credit Kauai, $4.40, $3.50. 7, Little T, $2.40 on the show. The 4.8 Exacta returns $16. The Triactor, 4.87 the numbers, $1 gets you $22.85. And the Superfecta, 4.573, or 4.873, 4.8. My apologies, of course. $89.90 on a $1 investment. Race 8 is up next. Don't forget, we've got pick 3 wagering available beginning in race number 8. And, of course, the Super High 5 goes in race number 10. We've got equipment change in the 8th race, too. Always been crazy from open to blinkers. Make note of that equipment change. Other changes affecting the pick 3. Number 2, Perfect Smiley, has been scratched from race number 9. And in the 10th and final dash, note the equipment change on number 1, Laura's Crush, adding a Murphy on the inside. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time for race number 8.
All right, we're trackside, and we're going to draw today's 50-50. So taking home $370. Oh, shoot. It is a green ticket. Ticket number 291924. That's 291924, $370 in today's 50-50 draw. If you have that winning ticket number, please come down to the front of the grandstand and claim your prize. Unfortunately, the 7-horse did not win the 7th race, but we did make a draw from the Lucky 7 ballot drum and winning a $25 slot play voucher for Gateway Casino here in Clinton is Joe Franz. Joe Franz, you can pick up your prize at the program counter under the grandstand. And like Tim mentioned, next week's pot will grow by $100. So next Sunday, if the 7-horse wins the 7th race, we'll be giving away $700.
Here is the rundown for race number 7. 1 Porch Pirate was 7th, 2 Stay Safe 6th, 3 Diamonds Are Twine finished 4th, 4 Ireland Sealster your winner, 5 Lucy and Ethel was 8th, 6 Pennies Noir was 5th, 7 Little T was 3rd, number 8 Credit Kauai your runner-up. Top down 7-6, 4-1, 8-5, 3-2. We still have some Ontario Sire Stakes action coming to Clinton Raceway. There's that 50-50 winning number, 291924, as called by Jessica. I think I heard that it was a green ticket. Jessica, you can shout at me if I have that wrong. 291924, your winning 50-50 number. Congratulations. Thanks again to our Race day sponsors, the Huron Central Agricultural Society, the Seaforth Agricultural Society, and the Brussels Agricultural Society for all your work to make this day such a great success. And a shout out to our race sponsor. Race 8 coming up is sponsored by Eckerly Acres. Ontario Sires Stakes action coming to the Huron County Oval. Next Sunday, we've got 2-year-old trotting colts in the Prospect Series, along with 2-year-old trotting fillies. Sunday, August 24th, that's the Prospect Series. Prospect Series back in town on Sunday, August 24th, with 2-year-old pacing colts in town. And on Sunday, August 31st, along with our Drivers' Charity Challenge, we've got some of the province's finer 2-year-old pacing colts in the grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sires Stakes on Sunday, August 31st. Lots of fun and excitement here at Clinton Raceway all summer long. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8. Number 1, Dark Moves, owned by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Catherine Cochran trains. Nick Stewart in the bike. Dark Moves. Number 2, Always Been Crazy. Equipment change from open to blinkers on 2, Always Been Crazy. Owned, trained, and driven by Carter Gimblett of Coburg. Always Been Crazy. There's 3, General Lee, owned by Samantha Olton of Wyoming, Ontario. Dwayne Spitzig, the trainer. Lewis Gregg in the bike. 4 is Brody's Scrapper, owned by Kevin Skilton of North York. Tyler Schlattman of Guelph. Tyler Schlattman trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike aboard Brody's Scrapper. 5, Modern Rider, Travis Henry up for Owen Wilson of Fergus and trainer Boyd Wilson. Modern Rider. 6 is Fear the Dice, owned by Brinsley Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Fear the Dice. Number 7 is Old Buck, owned by Sean Hyatt of Cargill. He trains, and Andy Moore drives Old Buck. And there's number 8, Shanghai Kai, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Bradley Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven is the trainer. Lauren House in the bike this afternoon. Shanghai Kai. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for $4,000. It's the Eckerly Acres Pace. It's the start of the late pick 3. Good luck to those of you playing along. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. Number 5, Modern Rider. 1-2 on the tote board this one now. Travis Henry aboard, a winner of 5 of 21 with a season's mark of 155-3 set at Georgian Downs back in mid-June. This one was parked the entire mile on that evening and has been racing steadily ever since, and with victories at Hanover and at Clinton. Last time here at Clinton Raceway, Modern Rider left them all behind, won by 9 3/4 lengths back on July the 6th, scoring in an impressive 157 flat. A repeat of that performance, and this one will be tough to beat. But there are contenders. One of them is number 1, Dark Moves. Dark Moves has some early speed. Maybe the one to set the fractions here. Nick Stewart picks up the drive this afternoon. Also a multiple length winner here at Clinton on the 20th of July and last week as well. Scoring by 7 lengths on each occasion. Got home in 157 and 2. If this one can set the fractions, he could be tough. And 3-1 is decent value on that horse. Number 1, Dark Moves. About a minute to post time. For Brody's Scrapper, 7 wins in 2025. Only one on the program that you can see. That was also a 7-length victory back here at Clinton Raceway in a slightly lower class level. This one has not quite had the form that he showed earlier this season, but Brody Scrapper is scrappy indeed, a veteran 14-year-old, likely to leave and to get into the early conversation as well. Should be a good one. Horses will be going to post momentarily. Horses and drivers approach. Dark Moves, Nick Stewart, Always Been Crazy, Carter Gimblett, General Lee, Lewis Gregg, Brody Scrapper, Daryl Thiessen, Modern Writer, Travis Henry, Fear the Dice, Paul McKenzie, Old Buck, Andy Moore, Shanghai Kai, and Lorne House. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Brody Scrapper, scrappy indeed, is out and about early down along the inside. Dark Moves in between that pair. General Lee tries to get into it. Also coming through well is Always Been Crazy. Those 4 have a little separation on the back markers. Racing in 5th is Modern Writer. Gap of 3 lengths back to Shanghai Kai, Fear the Dice. Old Buck can see them all. Dark Moves would not surrender that advantage and takes this field by the quarter-mile station, a length and a half to the good of Brody Scrapper. That early speed duel playing out as anticipated. They got to that quarter lickety-split, 28-1. Right there in 3rd position, That's Always Been Crazy. Along the inside, Generally is 4th. Modern Writer wants to get into this, out and about and leading the outer flow. Shanghai Kai looks for the toe. Also trying to get underway from the back of the pack is Fear the Dice. The trailer is Old Buck. They reach the half with Dark Moves on the engine, 58 and change to that marker. Trying to stay with that one is Brody Scrapper. Modern Writer now knocking on the door. Shanghai Kai getting towed up into it is underway. Getting the trip of a life here. Modern Writer and Dark Moves. Those 2. Modern Writer goes rolling right on by. There's Shanghai Kai taking over 3rd. 4th along the inside. Now suddenly with little racing room is Brody Scrapper. They reach the 3/4 mile station, 128 flat. Modern Writer yet to clear. Dark Moves will not relinquish that lead. It's the pair of them as they head down the lane. Modern Writer now gets underway. Modern Writer, here comes Shanghai Kai. Dark Moves, late pace from General Lee. This one belongs to Modern Rider. Number 5, Modern Rider. First over around 2 turns, but this one was much the best. 1 dark moves. Hung on for the place, finishing in 3rd. It was number 8, Shanghai Kai, 5184, your unofficial superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial winner. It is number 5, Modern Rider, a Bay 8-year-old gelding by Sports Writer, and Modern Cinderella out of Modern Art. Owned by Owen Wilson of Fergus. Boyd Wilson is the trainer. Travis Henry in with the driving triple this afternoon, bringing Modern Rider home in 158 and 3. 6 wins on the season for number 5, Modern Rider. Back to familiar haunting grounds, those being the Twin Brook Farms Winner's Circle photo op here at Clinton Raceway. There's Modern Rider. Five, Modern Rider, 320, 220, 210. Number 1, Dark Moves, 230, 240. Number 8, Shanghai Kai, $8 on the show. 5-1 Exacta, $7.90. The Triactor, 518, the numbers, $1 gets you $90.85. And your Superfecta, a 20-cent Superfecta, 5184, good for $96.70. Race 9 is next. Scratch number 2, Perfect Smiley. A judge's scratch 2, Perfect Smiley will not go in race number 9. That leaves us with a field of 5. They'll be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. Here's the rundown for race number 8. Number 1, Dark Moves, was second. 2, Always Been Crazy, was 8th. 3, General Lee, was 5th. 4, Brody's Scrapper, was 4th. 5, Modern Writer, your winner. 6, Fear the Dice, was 7th. 7, Old Buck, was 6th. And number 8, Shanghai Kai, finished 5th. Top down, 2-8-5-4-1-7-6-3. Race 9 is up next. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 4 minutes' time. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 9. Here's your field. There's number 1, Nanny Bernice, owned by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle. Alan Malloy in the bike this afternoon. Nanny Bernice. 2 Perfect Smiley is out. 3 is Adore Him. Andy Moore drives for Robert Blake of Clinton and trainer Kurt Blake. Number 4, Bride Down Better Be, owned by the Bride Down Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Paul McKenzie in the bike for trainer Kendall Durst. Bride Down Better Be. 5 is Harper's Hat Trick, owned and trained by Christopher Haskell of Clinton. Travis Henry aboard. 5, Harper's Hat Trick. And 6 is Lola's Sunshine, owned by Scott and Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley Douglas. Scott McNiven is the trainer. Lauren House in the bike. Lola's Sunshine. 5 of them. Field of 5 here, a compact field going 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Post time is approximately 2 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes to post time. There's number 5, Harper's Hat Trick, getting the bulk of the attention from the betting public so far. 2 to 5 on the tote board. Travis Henry looks for the driving superfecta. There's a drop in class here for Harper's Hat Trick. This one racing at the preferred level back at Hiawatha Horse Park. In a couple of miles there at Hiawatha, Harper's Hat Trick was out into the conversation through quarters that were paced in 26 seconds and change. So this one does have some gate speed. Hasn't won in a while. 1 for 7 on the season. We'll see if Harper's Hat Trick can take advantage of the class drop and pace away from this field. There's one, Nanny Bernice. Nanny Bernice was 28 to 1 here on July 6 when Mailleur Fromage dominated that group and contributed to a very handsome high 5 payout on that day. Nanny Bernice has the inside position and picked up a victory on July 13th, and will look for perhaps a pocket trip from post 1 here. 4 to 1 on the tote board. Number 1, Nanny Bernice. There's 3, Adore Him. Better results in recent weeks at Hanover and at Clinton, including a victory here on June 29th in 1:59 and 3. Andy Moore in town to drive Adore Him, looking for his second win of his 13-year-old racing campaign. Great to see the veteran horses succeeding here on an ongoing basis. Number 3, Adore Him. 6 is Lola's Sunshine, and this one intrigues. Lola's Sunshine, yet to win in the season. Took a little break from racing after some mid-pack finishes at Western Fair in London. Qualified at Grand River Raceway in 1:58 and change, and comes back perhaps a little fresh off the layoff, offering some good value at 10 to 1. Number 6, Lola's Sunshine. Our photographer, Lori Martin, is moving into position. Less than a minute to post time. Late double wagering available here in race number 9. 4 is Brydown Better Be. Has finished up the track the last couple of times out at Hanover and Hiawatha, but decent finishes before that in Sarnia. We'll see if the compact field can bring this one into the conversation for Paul McKenzie. Starting gate is underway. Scoring is complete. They'll tiptoe into position, lining up from the inside out. We have Nanny Bernice and Alan Malloy. Adore Him, Andy Moore. Brydown Better Be, Paul McKenzie. Harper's Hat Trick, Travis Henry. Lola's Sunshine, and Lauren House. 5 in a line in race number 9, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. It is Harper's Hat Trick with a rush, but on the inside, Nanny Bernice and Adore Him. They're 3 wide around that first turn. Everybody wants the front, sitting back. Brydown Better Be and Lola's Sunshine watching that battle from 4th and 5th respectively. They'll head down the backside. Harper's Hat Trick, persistent on the outside, is going after the lead now, looking to cross over before the quarter. Harper's Hat Trick. Nanny Bernice, keeping things honest, will sit second in the pocket. Racing in 3rd position is Adore Him. 2 more lengths back to Brydown Better Be, the trailer Lola's Sunshine. About 6 lengths from tip to tail as they roll by the Red Barn for the first time. It is Harper's Hat Trick on the engine here. Right there in 2nd is Nanny Bernice. Racing 3rd, Adore Him. 4th is Brydown Better Be, Lola's Sunshine. 5th, nobody moving yet. Harper's Hat Trick will try to slow it down a little here. They head by the half, in control, showing by 2 lengths ahead of Nanny's Bernice. 58 and 3, a 30 and 3 breather in the 2nd quarter for Harper's Hat Trick. Adore Him is 3rd, thinking about it perhaps from that position. There goes Brydown Better Be underway, trying to flush out some cover. Adore Him will get out and show the way. Brydown Better Be is 4th. Lola's Sunshine, nothing yet from that one. They're once around the track and they're halfway back with Harper's Hat Trick showing the way. A length and a half to the good. Nanny Bernice is 2nd. Brydown Better Be looking to tip 3 wide perhaps. Up the inside is Lola's Sunshine. Nanny Bernice pops the pocket. Harper's Hat Trick has some company here as they head down the lane. It's Harper's Hat Trick by a length and a half. Nanny Bernice is 2nd. Up the inside, Lola's Sunshine. Harper's Hat Trick gets it done here in race number 9. Looked like Lola's Sunshine slipped in along the inside for the place. 158 and 1. Harper's Hat Trick in race number 9. Five, Harper's Hat Trick. Worked hard for that lead, but was much the best down the lane. 6, Lola's Sunshine up for the place over 1, Nanny Bernice. 5, 6, 1 unofficially in race number 9. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 9th race. It is number 5, Harper's Hat Trick. A Bay 7-year-old horse by Sports Writer and Mighty Mach 3 out of Mach 3. Owned and trained by Chris Haskell of Clinton. It's Travis Henry Day here at Clinton Raceway. It's the driving superfecta. 4 wins on the program. That's 28 on the season. And what appears to be a 19-win lead in the driver's standing. Travis Henry having a great season. In the winner's circle with number 5, Harper's Hat Trick. Victorious here in 158-1. Second win of the 2025 racing campaign for Harper's Hat Trick. 220, 210, 210. Lola Sunshine, 520, 230. Nanny Bernice, 250 on the show. That 5-6 exacta's good for $21. The Triactor, 5-6 won the numbers. $1 gets you $34.35. And the 5-6-1-3 Superfecta, $1 Superfecta good for $95 and change. Next up, it's the finale, race number 10, and you know what that means. It's time for the Super High Five. As we wrap up another afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. Post time for the 10th race. They'll be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time. Note the equipment change on 1 Laura's Crush, adding a Murphy on the inside. 1 Laura's Crush with the equipment change here in race number 10. Here is the rundown for race number 9. 1 Nanny Bernice was 3rd. 2 Perfect Smiley was scratched. 3 Adore Him was 4th. 4 Bry Down Better Be was 5th. 5 Harper's Hat Trick, your winner. 6 Lola's Sunshine finished 2nd. 3 Scratch, 4, 5, 1, 2 from the top down. Next week, folks, we're back at it here. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Opportunity to support the United Way, who will be our guest fundraiser here next Sunday afternoon. Super Sunday show is back as always. Your opportunity to hang out with Jessica on the tarmac, and what could be better than that? August 31st is just around the corner, although I want to pull back those words because I'm enjoying my summer. But on August 31st, we're going to have the 45th Annual Charity Drivers Challenge. Some of the top drivers in the province will be here that day, raising funds for the Clinton, Exeter, Hensall, and Seaforth branches of the Royal Canadian Legion. There'll be a barbecue following the races, and we've got some great Ontario Sire Stakes action that afternoon too, as we race here on Labor Day. That's normally our final program, but not this year. We've got a couple more cards in September as we make up for some time lost back in May as we were finishing up our construction of the grandstand. So last day of racing this season is on Sunday, September the 14th. Lots of fun to have here at Clinton Raceway. The racing action continues all summer long. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 10. This is the Super High Five. Here is your field. Number 1 is Laura's Crush, owned by Alan Shelton of Goderich. He trains. Michael Horner will drive. Laura's Crush. 2, My Little Friend, owned by Shen Glow of Waterloo. Natalie Elliott trains. Travis Henry up. My Little Friend. 3 is L'argent Lily, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich. Patrick Bissett is the trainer. Lauren House picks up the drive. L'argent Lily. 4, Better Than Crush, Nick Stewart aboard for Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich and trainer Dennis Kerr. Better Than Crush. 5 is Halcyon Hanover, Lewis Gregg up. Kevin Kerr of Lucan is the owner. Catherine Cochran trains. Halcyon, Hanover. Six is My Pet Monster. Owned by Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. She trains and Paul McKenzie drives. My Pet Monster. 7, Summer Lovin', owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Andy Moore drives for trainer Dwayne May. Summer Lovin'. Rounding out your field, it's number 8, Country Mouse. Owned by Teresa Large of Waterdown. Trained and driven by Carl Dawson. Country Mouse. It's a full field of 8. They're going 1 mile for $4,600. This is the finale, folks. The Super High Five is on the line. And a good competitive field indeed. To My Little Friend. Getting some attention here from the bettors as Travis Henry looks for the driving pentafecta today. This one left from the outside at Woodbine Mohawk on August the 5th. Going to that quarter in 26 and 4. To the half in 55 and 4. The fractions proved to be too much for My Little Friend, however, back here at Clinton Raceway. The 3-year-old son of Better's Delight raced particularly well back on July 6 with the lead and may try to do that again with the inside post position. Good gate speed, a contender indeed, My Little Friend. Number 4, Better Than Crush, is another one with good gate speed, as shown here on the 13th and the 20th of July. Went first up a week ago and closed gamely in the stretch, just beaten at the wire by Real Wicked with a mile time of 1:58 and 4. Better Than Crush, currently 9-5 on the tote board. Many, many chances here. Good luck in your wagering selections. Number 3 is Larjon Lily. Had a tough go at Hanover Raceway in the Doc Morley pace on Dream of Glory night up there at Hanover, but still finished a respectable 4th in that race. A winner here at Clinton a week prior to that, going 3 wide and circling some horses, coming home for a victory on that afternoon in 2 minutes and 1. Larjon Lily offering some value here at 5-1. And there's number 1, Laura's Crush. Laura's Crush, 9-2 on the tote board. Might look to sit in behind some of that speed. In that same Doc Morley pace, Laura's Crush unfortunately had a break in stride just after the quarter and was taken out of that one. We'll hope for some better racing luck this afternoon. There's number 6, My Pet Monster. Couple of nice wins at Dresden Raceway and set the fractions a week ago, but passed down the lane by Better Than Crush, among others. A contender for sure, My Pet Monster. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time just moments away. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. The final dash of the afternoon. From the inside out, Laura's Crush, Michael Horner. My Little Friend, Travis Henry. Larjon Lillian, Lorne House, Better Than Crush, Nick Stewart. Halcyon, Hanover, Lewis Gregg. My Pet Monster, Paul McKenzie. Summer Lovin', Andy Moore. Country Mouse, and Carl Dawson. We'll do it again in race number 10. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. My Little Friend leaves quickly alongside Better Than Crush. Those two will duke it out for the early lead. It is Larjon Lily who crosses over behind that duo. Will sit in third now as they roll around the turn for the first time. Halcyon Hanover sees it from fourth. Then we're back to Laura's Crush. My Pet Monster, Summer Lovin'. The trailer is Country Mouse. 8 in the line, making good time. They roll to the quarter-mile station. On the engine, it's Nick Stewart and Better Than Crush, taking this field by the quarter in 29 seconds flat, according to Maddie the timer. Right there in second, it's My Little Friend, taking a peek to the outside. Meaning business today. Larjon Lily is getting into it early. First up and at it on the outside as they come by the grandstand, followed by Laura's Crush, who now takes over fourth. The inside shuffle to Halcyon Hanover. Summer Lovin' gets underway. The back markers are My Pet Monster and Country Mouse. 5 in and 3 out with one more roundabout after a half in 59 and 3. Your front end leader is still Travis Henry and My Little Friend, saying catch me if you can. Taking up the chase on the outside is Larjon Lily, Better Than Crush. We got 2 more lengths back to Halcyon Hanover. Laura's Crush. 3 wide from the backfield goes My Pet Monster. Once around the track and halfway back in 1:28 and 1. My Little Friend is trying to elude them all, but trying to dial that one in is Larjon Lily. The lead is 2 as they head down the lane. My Little Friend and Travis Henry. Larjon Lily takes up the chase. My Little Friend, a Better Than Crush, Better Than Crush. Announcer's error and announcer's apology. I got my 4 and my 2 mixed up. I'm so sorry. It's Better Than Crush, folks. It was number 4, Better Than Crush. Number 3, Larjon Lily was second. 1, Laura's Crush was third. And once again, my apology, folks. I got some misidentification happening around the backstretch there. But it was 4, Better Than Crush. Coming home here in race number 10 for Nick Stewart. And now returning to the grandstand. This bay 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar and Haute Couture out of Badlands, Hanover, is owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr is the trainer. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. 1:58 and 2 the mile time. Congratulations to the connections of Better Than Crush, returning to the winner's circle. 4 Better Than Crush, 570, 320, 210. 3 Larjon Lily, 520, 290. 1 Laura's Crush, 370 on the show. 4-2 Exacta, 4-3 Exacta, $20 even. 4-3-1 Triactor, $1 Triactor, good for $34 and change. The late double, 5-4 the numbers, $5 even. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $1 gets you $10.75. The late pick 4, good for $15 and change. The late pick 5, $1 pick 5, good for $74 and change. And momentarily we'll see the high 5 payout. Super high 5, 20-cent super high 5, good for $254.27. 43165, the numbers. We'll give you the rundown for the 10th race. 1 Laura's Crush was 3rd. 2 My Little Friend was 6th. 3 Larjon Lily, the runner-up. 4 Better Than Crush, your winner. 5 Halcyon Hanover was 5th. 6 My Pet Monster was 4th. 7 Summer Lovin' was 8th. The number 8 Country Mouse finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 362-15487. We're back at it 1 week from today. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Your opportunity to support the United Way, among other things, and enjoy another great afternoon of harness racing action with a first race post time of 1:30 p.m. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, the horsewomen, and Maddie the timer, thank you for coming out today, folks. Drive home safely. We hope to see you back again soon. Good night.